right, good morning. Sorry about the little bit late on the open there. I was looking at the stock and I didn't realize I was so close to the market open. All right. I was just giving it a once over. Yeah, so a bit of a pullback, but it puts us on yesterday's lows. So we should probably see a quick surge getting us back to 47.37. If that doesn't happen, then we should expect a fairly negative day. But it is a Thursday, so we have a good chance of having a positive day. Yeah. Put this up here. Good. ARC. I don't know what ARC is. Or at least what you mean by ARC. Yeah. Unless you're talking about Kathy Woods. And then that's a K. All right. While that's running its course, I am going to try to get my code working. Yeah, when Dr. Overkill gets online, I'm gonna have to go and repair our spaceship. I went out to mine some ore this morning, and the vehicle wouldn't stop. It just started driving, and then it tipped over, and then it broke its nose, and then it killed me. Then it kept going like at speed of light. The thing was just taking off, and then it finally fell into a hole, a crater, and then exploded. So half the ship's on fire, and I'm like, oh man, I don't got time to fix this. But I've pretty much totaled 40% of the ship. The hydrogen tanks exploded, basically, was what did it. But yeah, I don't know why the vehicle, the game lagged, and I guess the vehicle just didn't get the command to brake. So it just kept on going. I was like, what the fuck? So luckily a moon crater caught the ship. Yeah. GME's not going anywhere quick. Still one hell of a slow bullet. Now, we should be able to close this gap. 2%? Yeah, we should be able to. Same with big. Yeah, I don't know about GME closing a 7% gap. So they got their earnings yesterday. So let's go look at the earnings. Were worse than expected. Oh, GME's fucked. 14% off estimates. All right, let's see what the reaction is. Ooh, GameStop is going quiet on an internal reorg. Yeah, that's what everyone's saying. If this meme trade ever ends, it's going to be one hell of a nuclear. But that's known. The company posted a bigger than expected adjusted loss of 76 cents. In Bengal? Man, where do these people report from? Reporting from Bengaluru? It's like, I'm going to write a thing about GME from the middle of Africa. It's like, I guess you can do remote work as a financier. I would not want to be in GME right now. They're going to, of course, try to rebound it. But if this was the run up thinking things were going to be better, you're going back to 151. And since that was on the bit of a downturn, yeah, you're looking at possibly going back to 41. But you have to go to 52 first. Eek. All right, as for us, we shouldn't be sinking. We should actually be doing better. Because finally GME is going to get kicked to the friggin' curb. Yeah, and there's the $25 million advertising campaign that my name mentioned yesterday. Oh, they hired Kidman, Nicole Kidman. Look at that. $25 million ad. Woo. AMC is strong. Nice. I like how they're playing to the crowd. I love it. IMAX is a cinema chain? I didn't know the IMAX theaters were owned by IMAX. Neat. I thought it was just branding. You could buy the IMAX, set up an IMAX theater. Because why operate physical? Just sell the technology. Tilray? Sure, I can look at Tilray for you. Since we're just floating right now until the push comes. Gonna get my big money. Okay, Tilray. Do 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 doom boom 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 boom. Tilray is now class 2. Tilray on the TSX. All right. You want Canada, Tilray. Okay, so silly thing is delayed because it's Canadian. You're on the US. Okay, so you're on the class 2. Okay. You're trading Tilray's Canadian, is it not? So you're trading on proxy? Tilray Canadian? Yeah, okay. Okay. So let's look at its fundamentals. Brutal. Oof. Look at them go. So they were doing good in 2007. No money, no losses. Then a little bit of money and 157% losses. Then two times losses. Now they're down to 71%. That's a good recovery. That's good. But that's because their profit went through the roof in 2020. Oof. Oh, they're not doing that bad, actually. Aside from getting smoked by COVID, literally, they're actually doing pretty good they really cleaned up their act. They went from losing a shit ton of money to abruptly stopping that. Losing 81 million to losing only 2 million. Not bad. They're still negative, but when was that? Third quarter 20? So that's here. And that would explain this. Then first quarter 2021 is here. And then bottomed out. I don't know. I think they're gonna go for another run. Maybe not, this stupidity. But that's pretty good earnings. That's stuck in June. I would hold. I think that's gonna come back up. They're actually looking quite good. I probably wouldn't have bought because it's overpriced, but I could see it. I could see it going like this. I don't think it. I mean, this is scary. 7 times losses, but when you look at that, if they can come out of COVID, then they only have up, right? They're gonna keep burning off until the next earnings, which is coming up. And that earnings is supposed to be really good. They're going to go from -2 to -0.6. which is like a 2 times increase in money. No, I think this is actually good times are ahead. And actually, too, you can see here how it's forming a bottom. It doesn't want to go under. So if anything, now's the time to probably buy more or real soon. Well, before earnings. Yeah, no problem. That actually looks pretty good. And you can recognize this pattern, right? There's the parabolic. There's the crash, right? Now, this one didn't get quite of a roll. So my guess is Delta. Well, Delta started just before June. So I don't know how they're affected by Delta, but they probably went to go recover and then dead like us, right? It's what happened to us as well. We went to recover. We were going to do another, and then we just got fucking smoked. So, yeah. So I think you're going to have probably the same recovery as AMC. So once this whole COVID bullshit's over, you'll get a jump. Yeah. Don't be too needy, Carson. You have to, learn, and then you can make your own choices. As for AMC, I would probably hold out since it's going down. Big might be an okay buy at 1043. No problem. No problem. It's easy for me to quickly look. If I don't know, I don't know. If I do, I do. It's easy. As long as you don't, as long as you don't need, life-changing answers, because then I have to put some effort into it. Like, if I can just give it a first glance, that's easy. No problem. All right, so AMC is probably going to test the bottom, which it just almost did. Okay, so that's not a good sign. So until it gets back up into like the 46s somewhere, I would probably not buy AMC at this time. Just let it, get out of the funk. If you're going long term, you can see we're pretty good. We're on track for, let's say, if all things hold, we'll be on track for 77 by November, right? So, is this us? This is AMC. Okay, yeah. So, and our next earnings is coming up. When's that? 61 days, so 2 months. So that is in November. Yeah. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, late November should be our next one, I think. Oh no, early November, November 9th. I lie. Okay. Now, I highly doubt we'll go straight up. We're going to probably stop here for a bit. So we get a kind of whatever. Or whatever. Who knows? That's looking good. And that ad campaign is going to pay dividends. As people see the ad campaign, the stock's going to fly. Because it will remind them to buy shares. EFTR? No, I haven't looked at that. Not on my radars. Oh, here it is. Just went up 24%. Yeah. That's not too bad. Wow, it's been flooring it since September. What does these guys do? Finance conglomerate. Yeah. I mean, we can always look at the hot list, right? So, here's another company that went up 26. Curve. RKLB. Rocket Lab USA. Like, look at that. That's almost parabolic. Could probably get in on this and make some serious cash. Actually, I might do that. Do I have any money? No. I'm a few pennies off from getting out on big. So that might not be a bad buy if you play it tight. because this is going to probably rest, and then it's going to go again. This one's, nope. That's the one Rick was talking about. Actually, I should just go through the hot list in the morning so you guys can see the pattern. So here's the power shape right here. This burn off's a little long, but it's still in a good position to take off. So this has to get over this and this. It may run out of energy, but it'd be worth a buy if it gets into this territory. SPQR or PRQR. The Romans are coming back on the stock market. I wonder actually if someone has SQPR. No. No one has the Roman Senate. Let me just check that. SPQR. Yep. Yeah, SPQR. That's the Roman Senate. I remember that correctly. I want to be the Roman Senate. That's going to be my ticker. SPQR. Ave, shareholder. Actually, does anyone have Rome? No, I checked that already. Okay, Canna is taken. Yeah, of course. Kelly. Oh, Kelly's taken. J. Kel. Hey, I could do that. J. Kelly, and then my my field will be humanitarian services. Money just goes to me. What do you do? I just exist. Humanitarian. I'm publicly traded. If you like me, you buy some shares. If you don't like me, you sell some shares. Yeah, so see, there's AMC. It was testing the bottom, and big needs to get somewhere up here so I can get my money back. Where's a good sell point for big? I'm gonna put a marker. One good sell point here, and another good sell point. Yeah, right here, 53. And one here. Okay, let's see where it goes. I can get my monies, my dineros, my shekels. And what is it in Rome? They are denaries? Yeah, denaries. Denarii, yeah. Also known as, plural is denari. Latin is denarius. From its introduction in the Second Punic War, Asarius is the small coin. Deni means containing 10, as its value is 10 Asariuses or asses. And the word for money descends from Italian denaro, Slove denar, Spanish dinero, Portuguese dinheiro, and dinar is the principal currency in Islamic Africa. Looks like Chad, Jordan, Iraq, UAE. Forget what that country is. And Yemen. Or Oman. Is that Oman? Gulf of Oman. That's Oman. Yeah. Sweet. Oh yeah, the market's going to come back. Yeah. It's going to come back. I think there's a lot of fear with the next wave of COVID, but as you've seen, the effect is over. Like it's not gone nuclear. You know, I think the fear is unfounded. The vaccine's holding. It's only killing a few people at a time. Now, I think we're going to see a fairly good rebound. And so, you know, as long as there's money to be made, people are going to put their money in the market. So they'll step out of the way and let it crash, and then they'll all pile back in. So, yeah. It's just when they think there's no hope, that's when you don't want to be in. Yeah. Everything is up to date. Then why the hell don't you work? Why you no work, bad man? Well, yeah, you can still get COVID. It just reduces the severity. So instead of dying, you're just gonna have flu-like symptoms. It's good. There's no downside to giving your body a leg up on kicking ass and taking names, unless, you know, the vaccine kills you because your health is already shitty. So then, but then COVID would definitely have killed you. If the vaccine kills you, you got bigger problems. Yeah, I always love that. They're like, oh, the person died, and it's like, if the body couldn't handle a little bit of stressor, then God help them if they ever fought something that actually was trying to kill them. Yeah, exactly. You gotta keep everything in perspective, right? Like, uh, oh man, when I was at the hospital, just because I pissed out a gallstone, or not gallstone, kidney stone, um, and man, the amount of people that are sniffling and coughing, and it's like, I haven't been sick in like 5 years. And it's like, what the hell are you doing? Like, wash your goddamn hands or something. Like, how are these people so diseased? But the answer is they probably have kids. Kids are friggin' the worst when it comes to like disease. They just spread it. Yeah. Yeah, that's because your body's using all of its energy to keep you alive. Now, if you're talking about getting the vaccine shot and having those effects, that's just your body reacting to it because it thinks it's all going to go to hell. So it starts fighting hard, but then it realizes, whoops, which is why you get all those symptoms of like arm hurting, the Wi Fi upgrade, you know? Yeah. I can't tell if Darwin's rolling in his grave or laughing in his grave. It's a hard call. He's probably just like, fuck these people. uh, well, yeah. No, but I mean, he could still be figuratively laughing in his grave, right? Like, I don't know if he's upset with how society has gone or if he's like just laughing at how bad it's gone. I don't know. Yeah, I think Darwin would be laughing myself. Yeah. Just be like, what the hell's wrong with all you people? You people. let's gotta figure out the Linux command for remove. RM command. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Let's try this e-paper module again. Okay. E-paper JS. This guy's like, I want an e-paper device that's under 300 bucks, like as a laptop. And I'm like, oh man, the screen sitting beside me is only 5 inches big, and it was almost 200 bucks. Good luck, buddy. You're gonna be waiting a while. Yeah, this is basically what I'm doing, if you can see in the upper corner. And I do enjoy Don Cherry, especially you people. Yeah. I mean, he's a bit of a blowhard, but the guy's heart's in the right place, and that's all that matters. Yeah. Yeah, he's doing, this is exactly what I'm working with, but the better version, and this is what I'm looking at right now, is this. Oh, he's got the nice layout here. He's using this code here. Let's take code. We can get this running. So we're still waiting. It's 10 o'clock, so 10:30 will be the next dip, or close to it, and then we should see 10:55 a push. Yeah, basically looking at the same thing here. This one's about to do a breakout. Might be in the process of it right now. And same with us. We might be breaking out from channel as well. Hard to tell. This one looks more of a breakout than us. What am I missing now? Perfect. Right, excellent. Look at it just installing, and off it goes. microphone. Stay tightened. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna get through the 10:30. Okay. Freaking file that's missing again. It's the same problem I had last time. Yes, it's a Libs VIP. That's what I need, because this guy's fucking code sucks. That's what it is. Sudo install lib VIPS. Install missing destination file. Oh, sudo npm install. Whoops. Global. I don't know why this guy doesn't just update his crap. Okay, let's take a gander. Since 1997. So what new vaccines have come out since 97? Pretty much only the flu. I mean, that's not a really great statistic that people are dying, but it's also, you know, since 1997, what major vaccine has rolled out? Like, how much did smallpox vaccines kill? That would be smarter. Or any of the other serious vaccinations. Hep B, Hep A, when they were trying to figure it out. Yeah. Not saying they're ridiculously safe. No, they're not. But COVID does knock out a shit ton of people. Or what, 2 million dead already? So, yeah. Yeah, and SARS is basically the same kind of family as COVID. It's in the respiratory. What are the family? The family is it the coronavirus family? The same thing as MERVs, Middle Eastern respiratory virus. Exit handler never called. Well, that's wonderful. Code. Yeah. That works. File not found. Yeah. Find these codes. Yeah. Okay, here we go. This is the problem. Good, got it. Yeah, as much as it seems crude, acceptable death rates for any type of vaccine is, I think, 1 in 100,000. They try for 1 in a million, but 100,000 I think is acceptable. And then after that, it's considered not rare. But I mean, that's a really shitty roll of the dice. You know, it's gonna knock off, 10% of your population. Not a good friggin' roll of the dice. So we're currently looking at big. So big is unable to break out, so it's gonna go down. AMC is looking like it's gonna form up a U, hopefully. All right. Perfect. Now it's fucking installed. Now, so run. npm start. Get a T. Missing. Run. PM start. Node. Oh yes, because we had problems. Sudo npm. We didn't have the files and crashed them. Right. Okay, back on track. Okay, so Big luckily found a bottom. Let's go back to AMC. AMC's trucking along slowly. That was big. I'm flipped back to AMC now. You can always tell what's on the screen in the right-hand corner here. Right beside the welcome AMC traveler. Yeah, right here. So when it's big, it's going to look like this. When it's AMC, it'll look like this. Yeah. It's all good. Just trying to figure out what I did to get this thing working last time. Oh yeah, they look like they're in unison. See the overall market. And the overall market is floating. Not bad. S&P. It's not bad. GME. They tried for a recovery, but yeah, they're going to slip. They're going to be a slip and fall accident. Right. Gonna have to call OSHA on them. PM sharp. All there. Yeah. Common. Oh yeah, I gotta use the install unsafe because that thing's a pain friggin' ass. Yeah, that's right. So, yeah, over 100 issues. I bet you they're all the same. Yeah, something's wrong with the module. The module's busted. Not the only one that's gotten problems with it. Sweet. Perfect. All right, I think I fixed my problem. Yeah, we'll get our excitement in 20 minutes, probably. Sweet. Node. Aw, shit. Have life. But it hasn't updated the screen yet. Blue chunks. Well, at least I got that working. Missing libraries because that code sucks. this not updating? Long going sideways. And big is pooping the bed. Alright, it's gonna be a slow day. At least for now. What's our total volume? 22 million. Yeah, slow day. Not working. Pluto. Oh, here. Might be getting a breakout soon. It's starting to do its U shape I was talking about earlier. Okay, good stuff. Okay. And we're getting there. Slow truck. Hmm. Goes both the hookups upside. Side up. Okay. Yeah. Getting that breakout finally. Yeah, so we're still not at 1055, so we'll let it go. But we went through the 1030 dip without a severe drop, and the 1040 dip didn't exist either. So we'll wait for the 1050 dip, and then we should be on the road to recovery. So big got a 1030 dip, and they got another dip at 1044. So basically they ran from 1030 to 1040 and dipped after 1040 instead of on 1040. So their next turnaround point will be in 2 minutes. If not, road to recovery as well. Actually, big's looking pretty good, but that can all turn around. Yeah, it's starting to speed up a little. Wish I knew why the code wouldn't execute. Might be missing this. Good. Mm-hmm. Jeez, I gotta scroll. Sorry, I was looking at fonts. Excellent. Pushing. So this is it bouncing off the roof of yesterday's close. That's all that is. And this slowdown right here's the bounce off of the bottoms of these guys. So that's all natural slowdown. Yeah. This here top and this here bottom, you can see there's a little bit of wiggle because it's like they're too close to each other. Yeah, so it's like it's leaving one, getting hit by the other, pulled by one, pushed by the other, which is why you got a little bit of a weird wiggle here versus a flat. Not bad. GME is still in the shitters, yeah. And Big's doing the lightning bolt. So it's doing check marks, which is actually a pretty strong shape. Go a little bit of a less than, 50% retraction, push, less than 50% retraction, push, and the steepness of the check mark is a lot of its strength. So the L shape is kind of weak, but if you go down and then up, you've burned out the red. Whereas here, you may have suppressed the red before taking off. But having that little bit of burn off gives you a lot of strength. As long as it doesn't continue, of course. Then it's a change, a reversal, and then you're sailing down the wrong river. All right. Everything is good on my end. Code won't work. Well, this other person's code won't. Starting. Refusing to execute. All right, let's try a different library. Go. Change directory. Directory. So good. It's all good. It's still relatively unsafe. I would say once you get over 47 for AMC, then I'd be looking at buying. This gap, so this part here from 46.73, you could have played that. But anything below is still unsafe. So you still have a good chance to make somewhere around 3%, maybe 4%. And big, I would probably get into big even even with this, it looks like it's just going to ramp up speed. Yeah, it looks like it's going to probably just, I wouldn't say take off, but if it gets over here, it should gap up. So at the very least, what's that? 3%, possibly 7. So, but you'll have to play it tight. Your bailout point will be if it goes below here. Yeah. I'll be right back. I need to get rehydrated. All right. Today's island soda is pineapple coconut, which I got by accident. Actually, quite good. It'll taste a bit like cream soda. You can't really taste the coconut, but it mutes the pineapple. It makes it more like a pina colada. With a light cream soda taste. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm starting to love these island sodas. Took a look. AMC going for round 2. 1, 2, 3, 5. About 10 more minutes for it to go. Okay, so big failed. At least this attempt to get through here, which is probably here, the bottoms. Seems like an odd place to fall. Must be a line here. Where does it line up? Him. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of lines in here. They're just very close to each other. So this one is this one and these ones. There's also another one right a penny above. Right here. Here, and here. Yeah, there's a crap ton of lines in here. Probably why it failed. Bounced. Pulled back. Nah, that's the reason it failed right here. No strength green. Giving red a chance to pounce. Look at the volume. It's all red volume. Green didn't even put up a fight. So green's doing good, and then green just shuts off. And then you see red ramping up. So it goes green, red, green, red. Well, where's green? Non-existent. Yeah. All right, that would have been, if I was here, that would have been your cue to get out, and that would have been your confirmation. Yeah. And then you could buy back in on the drop, but I want to see better green volume. Probably safer to buy big once it gets over these lines. AMC is going into a pennant. Or, well, a wedge. No, a pennant. The bottom is coming up. So remember I drew that trend line, that general trend line? And you can see here, these bottoms are actually following the general trend line, which has us, I think that's the line right there that has us at, yeah, 77 by November. We're following it pretty tight, which is good. It means strong recoveries in the wind. Yeah, GME is following pretty close to us. Looks almost identical. They just have a slightly better midpoint here. See what BRIG looks like to AMC. So GME had the earliest recovery, then us, then BIG. But we're all pretty much following the same pattern. GME's starting to roll, though. We're still good on AMC. BIG is unknown. If all things go bad, this could be a really big crown. Or actually, it'd be like that. And then if you get another one, I call that the Taj Mahal. when you get a crown in a crown. And that's a possibility too. Okay. This one needs the libraries, but now I know what to do. So apparently the government of Canada thinks that 100 grams of sugar is your maximum for the day. So that's only like 360 calories worth of sugar. Just they're cracking down on diabetes. But that can't be right. Pretty sure. Health Canada sugar limit. 50 grams. And it should be less than 10% of your daily energy intake. Oh, okay. Ideally less than 5% of your daily calories. But they mean pure sugar. Oh, so they did update it. They're recommending 100 grams of sugar per day, which is 24 teaspoons. Okay, so it was higher. Yeah, neat. I've learned something. Because yeah, I remember a bottle of pop was not 46%, it was like 30%. Or no, you could have 4 cans of pop a day. At this rate, you could only have 2. Hmm. Yeah, well, the whole eat less meat has to do with global warming, less to health issues. Humans are built to eat meat. We can run on pure meat, nothing else. Can't do it forever, but you can do it for quite a long time, like years. Especially if you're eating the whole animal, you'll get all your vitamins. But of course, we don't usually chow down on liver and entrails and all that jazz. Oh, this island soda is great though. Yeah, carbohydrates are not essentially bad. They just people are arguably addicted to them. Body needs carbs, so people eat what the body wants, which is, high carb diets. And of course, the body's super happy, but then breaks down because you're giving it way too much energy. Food is supposed to be scarce. You're supposed to have to go hunting for it. It would take you hours to collect the amount of berries that you can buy at a grocery store and eat all those berries before you even left the store. This soda pop I'm drinking has more sugar in it than probably 20 apples, right? Good luck eating 20 apples without throwing up, right? So you're hitting your body with like incredible amounts of quick energy. And that's really what causes us the trouble. The body's not made for that. It'll survive, but if you do it a lot, the body breaks down because it's just too much for it, at least in our current state of evolution. Yeah. On a neat side note, they're finding out, I think the right hand is developing a new vein. They're seeing evolution already in humans. We're growing a new vein in our arm. Guess due to the amount of computers we're using, our arms are getting biffy. Yeah. Or actually, it's right hand. Your right hand is stronger than your left. Oh, I don't know if it's computer usage. It's all the frappuccinos. Yeah, exactly. Now that I think about it, I'm like, wait, your right hand. Oh, oh, oh. I connected the dots. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Just like they found out DNA has a memory. So you know you have those flashbacks of your past life, and they always wrote it off as, well, A, impossible, and two, just kind of deja vu or wishful thinking. Well, there's now confirmed scientific evidence that that is technically possible. So, because your DNA holds a memory, and so your DNA can convey past experience. Now, we can't prove yet that that could translate into thoughts, memories, or whatever. But if the DNA is imprinted and those imprints come to you, then you become part of you of the past. And so you can technically go relive the past, So it's like, huh. So all the things that we saw with anecdotal evidence, such as, oh, in your past life, you must have been a blank. There's actually evidence now of that. That's pretty cool. Now, these deeds you do, others are going to profit from it. Get your wanking skills up to champion level. Oh, finally without an appendix, eh? The body finally dropped it. That's pretty cool. What would be even cooler is if the appendix actually like ramped up, if COVID caused us to develop better defense mechanisms, stronger lungs or something. Because all those people that didn't die from COVID are going to come out and be stronger. Like they're going to make the gene pool quite strong. Like after the Spanish flu, the people that were left were machines. That's all that was left, you know. And that's probably why every 100 years we get a plague. It's like we get diseased and then something comes by and wipes out the weak and then it's super strong again. Nothing can touch us. And then 100 years wipes us out again. Yeah, at least we're surviving this one. If you're watching the stream, you're not dead. And I'll log into Space Engineers in a minute there, Overkill. I gotta fix the whole car. It's on fire. I just wanted to get this screen working. But it's taken way longer than I expected. It's all part of the plan, yeah. Yeah. Node. Well, technically, yeah. You're here because your ancestors survived everything. Please work. Still hates me. Oh yeah, right. Because uh, right. I have to use the unsafe term. Okay. That's running a lot faster. Yeah. But with that statement, though, Novell, the ones that failed didn't make it. And you wouldn't know because, you know, think of all the lineage and all the millions of didn't make it children, right? Like it's, you can't say, you know, what was to be or could have been, but, you know, for every lineage cut short, right? Just Quite something. Definitely. I mean, if the system didn't work, the human race wouldn't be here, right? It didn't work out for the dinosaurs. Suckers. T-Rex says what? Oh, you're extinct. Yeah, you do have weak and ill wildebeest, but yeah, they generally don't last too long. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Old code. Okay. All right, let's take a look at the stocks that are moving snail's pace. Okay, not so much. So our 1055 was pretty non-existent. We got a 1050 dip. 1055's here. There's your small push, huge volume, and turnaround. Unable to go up. Now we got a slow climb, which looks okay minus that roll. Now it looks a lot better. Good. Big's good. So Big's going to make another attempt in the next 1, 2, 3, about 5 or more minutes. Oh, fuck yeah, it fucking installed. Ah, that took forever. Sweet. Alright, and if this works, I can get to Space Engineers. Yep. Doesn't mean the whole day is going to be slow. It might pick up. Holy crap. So I installed the file. Oh, because, okay. I'll install it locally too. Shut it up. There's a nice strong push. Let's look at the volume. Yeah, volume's picking up. Welcome, good. Yeah, you can't write the stock off. Starting to push good. Volume starting to burn out. Failed. Let's take this guy and move him over here. Okay, cheat. Let's see if this thing runs. All right. So now we're testing 47.18. If we break it, I'm going to go for a bit of a run. Big still working on it. Damn it, this thing worked and then it stopped working. Oh, why do you hate me so? Fuck it, I'll deal with this later. So close, but yet so far away. All right. Let's get working on the space shuttle. Oh, screen's gonna go slightly mangly for a second. Till I can flip it over. Mm-hmm. 4K monitors, best monitor. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I have a flaming ship I need to fix. Apparently, surviving Mars is free on Steam. I'm gonna acquire that. Revive. Nope, it's $8.49. Where's this free on Steam lies? Oh, the offer ends yesterday. Ah, okay. So it was a one-day offer. Oh, well. Sucks. For me. I'll just torrent it anyways. Not a big deal. Okay, now I gotta fix this. We had a rollover and the hydrogen tanks exploded. So she's a little toasty. All right. Be a long day. Eater. I can take a look at that. Give me 1 second. Oh, nice push. Whoa, big push. Yeah, look at the volume spike on the ticks on the bottom. Sudden news. Something's up. Yeah, look at the volume change. Yeah, something happened. Got to be news or a post or something. Because, yeah, that's a personality change. Holy crap. What's going on? Something. Yeah, something just kicked off. And see how it's not coming down either? So that's what I talk about sustaining. So you got these spikes, but see how it's riding high? It's not going back to 9. It's riding around 20. Now it's starting to slow down, but we're still pretty high. Yeah. GME is also going up. They got a little boost on volume. Big's thinking about it. I don't know what that was, but yeah, something kicked off a little bit of a run there. So that's good. That should wake everyone up, and the stock should start picking up as long as we stay over this line. Let me go take a look at Alter for you. Alterin. Okay. Short term is decent. Ooh, short term's great. What's that? 24% in a day? All right. So they have been losing money. They've been losing a lot of money. And they're getting better. Oh, they got really good. And boom, boom. Oh, they got murdered by COVID. Yeah, I would say it's actually a really good recovery play. So the company before COVID was doing pretty good. Like they were only 0.5 cents in the hole. And as a result, the company finally became profitable and it went up 589%. Now it crashed. And what people are doing is they're bringing it back up to this level. So they've already brought it up 200%, and they're hoping for 13 times their money. Now, you would have to know if this company is still, capable. They've been losing money, and they still haven't stopped losing money. Like, look at that. Their estimates were off by 6 times. Fuck me. This recovery might be a little too early. Shit, they almost went to $0. Yeah, this recovery might be a little too early, but I'd play it tight, because it's looking parabolic. So parabolics usually do this, but you don't know how high the parabolic will be. Where it is now is a likely stopping point right here, and the next one will be here, which is $11. So that's pretty fucking good. If it goes from here to here, you get 71%. Oh, sorry, I lied. I measured from the wrong spot. So here to here, you're looking at another 6% before it could turn around. So it's definitely risky. But yeah, on the long term, if you think this company is not going to go under, it looks good on a long-term play. They're still hemorrhaging money, so until that goes positive, it's anyone's game. Yeah. I could see why. I would short that stock. Maybe not now, but previously, definitely. Company goes from losing 50 cents on the dollar. Oh, that one was alter. Here. Paste. This one. So it went from losing 50 cents on the dollar to losing $6 on the dollar. So for every dollar they made, 6 of them went out the door. So, or actually, no, sorry, that's the percentage they were off. Let me look at what that's not right. Let me get the right number for you. They went, where are they losing quarterly? Yeah, okay. So they went from losing 63% of their money, 43% of their money, 51% of their money, and then it's 33% of their money. So they're losing 30 cents on the dollar right now. At one point it was half, and at their worst it was 60 cents on the dollar. Yeah. Or no, sorry. For every dollar they make, they lose $1.60. Sorry. Yeah. Because it's negative. Yeah. So they're losing $1.40, $1.50, $1.30 now. So they lose an extra 30 cents for every dollar they make. Yeah. Including the dollar. There, I'm saying it right now. Okay, but on the earnings, let's go look at the earnings. That one painted a different picture. Yeah, they're losing $1.23. They're losing 3. So earnings to share price kind of deal. They're down $3. Fuck, that was off by almost a factor of 10. Oh man. Oh my god. Those estimates are fucked. They thought they were going to lose 30 cents on the dollar, and they ended up losing $3. These earnings are not lining up with their financials. Interesting. Yeah, because here they are losing $3 for every buck they make. $2 for every buck they make. And here's 5 cents. And that's pretty fucking good. That's really good. Like, that's nothing. Yeah, but they're still in the shithole. Big time. Not that AMC is too much better, right? But at least we have stuff. So, like, we have a lot of physical assets, which are both a risk and a support, right? We have real estate, we have connections, we have whatever. Whereas a technology company doesn't have that overhead. But then when things go bad, yeah, okay, they don't have to deal with the overhead, but they also don't have any overhead to sell. So it's all or nothing, right? Yep. Yeah. Well, AMC is looking like it's going to keep going. I'm going to try to repair this ship that I've fooked. We had a rollover. She's a write-off. I wonder if it's still drivable. Oh yeah, I have to put a seat in before it's going to be drivable. Ugh. What a mess. Oh, no problem. I don't mind taking a look at new things. Oh, there's my seat. I think I'm out of resources. One of these has got to have something in it. Ghosty in here. I tend to let things ride longer than they should, but the smart thing to do is if know your support and resistance lines, and if it doesn't bounce off the support line as it goes down, then get out. So I set my my limits kind of based on the support lines, and I also use what I keep calling a worry line. So you take the bottoms, so like here, you run a line across the bottom, so here, 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 here. And as long as it doesn't go below this line, it generally won't break down severely. And then that allows you to have these wiggles, and you're still good, right? And so that gives you a rising stop limit. So if it touches this line, you want to get out. Or if it's heading towards the line very quickly, you want to get out. Yeah. So now here I can make a new worry line, right? A tighter one. So that will be my new one. So if this comes back down, then I know the personality has changed. We're no longer following this channel. We're now shifting. So that's my cue to get out. Because I do momentum trading, so I move in and out based on the personality of the stock. Sometimes I get blindsided, right? Like that push that just happened, that just came out of nowhere, right? Now that's positive. Generally, you don't have a general like drop sell off, but it can happen, right? So, anyways, that's how I do my ins and outs for the most part. So if I bought in here, well, I would have bought in here if I was doing it because we got over that line. Once we got over that line, I'd be back in, and then I would be selling now when it touches this line. Yeah. Just it's a simple way for me to protect myself. Because if you don't have a basis of perspective, which is what a line gives you, it's hard to see the bigger picture until you start drawing lines, and then you're like, okay, now I can kind of anchor myself in time and space as soon as you have a line on the board. But when there's no line, like I immediately start drawing lines in my head. So this is what I'm drawing. I'm drawing this, and then I do this, and then I see this, which is already completed, and then I see this. And so all of these are giving me a general feel for the direction and personality of what's going on here. Yeah. So anyways, that's how I roll, or how I've slumped, I guess, devolved in my time. Because you get lazy after a while just because it's way too much work to do all the, you just want to get your money in the easiest way possible. No point overdoing it. So much lag. Door's pooched. Hydrogen, oxygen is offline. Balls. Life support's failing. Having a good day. Stop. Okay, the assembler's working though. Okay, the right-hand side of the ship is still okay. So let's work to our strengths here. First things first, get some oxygen before I die. AMC's going for another push. We lost all our resources. Just finished moving all the resources to another container. And of course, that's the container that blows up. Gonna be a lot of remining. Oh well. What's done is done. One steel plate, 4 motors, 2 tubes, and 5 computers. And get stuff out of this yet? Four motors. Where can I steal motors from? Yes. Perfect. 3 computers. Computers in this? Nope. Oh. 6. Air weather station. Gonna cannibalize. Ah, thank God. Now I got oxygen. Oh, There we go. Okay. First crisis averted. All right. Oh. Watch me get struck by lightning. Add insult to injury. That's good. Oxygen tank number 1. It's not connected because it blew up. Those can stay burning. They're not important. If anything, they provide a nice source of light. That's still good. Yep. If you can see in the upper corner, I had a crash with my my Mars rover this morning. I was trying to help out Dr. Overkill by getting some... I went out to get a pack of smokes and some bread, and I tipped her over. This thing was... There was some tanks up here, blew the entire side off. So this was a giant square, and now there's a giant crater. Yeah. It's good times. Get this fixed up. That's decent. And a little buff and polish can't fix. This is Space Engineers. Yeah, for some reason the game lagged and my vehicle basically had its gas pedal stuck. And then it ended up tipping and killing me. I was in this control station right here, so it killed me. And then the vehicle just kept driving forwards. And eventually it fell into like a Mars crater. But in doing so, it flipped and blew up. So I'm in the process of fixing that. Why the stock keeps on trucking. Low recovery. All right, so frig. Guess I have to start mining. How far am I away from help? 13 kilometers. Holy crap. This vehicle drove on its own for about 10 kilometers. Yet. Yeah, and it was going fast. I was like using a jetpack to try to catch up with it, and it was just going. I thought it was gonna just drive off into oblivion. But I could take one of these down. Got the general idea where they need to be. That down. A steel tube. None of that's important. Good. Pause it. What to do, what to do, what to do. Oh, here's a whole bunch of my stuff blowing up all over the place. Oh, nice. Guess I can just start collecting all the shit that fell out of my ship. Be a little hard to do. Dark. Wreckage. Lots of wreckage. Oh lordy, look at all the wreckage. Wow, that's a lot of wreckage. Sweet. Yeah, there was quite a bit of ship that got fucked, to say lightly. Oh, there's where I crashed. You can see the explosions, the holes. Oof, look at that hole. That's one of the tanks. Just going kabooey there. That's all all part of my ship rolling over. I don't know which way I came because I barely got control of the ship before it flipped. Judging by the debris pattern, it's this way. Must have rolled down the hill on its side. Like what happened. Thank God I have wheels. Even on my spacecraft, I have wheels because if you have a rough landing, the wheels and the shocks suck up all the damage, which is what happened here. Instead of the armor. Good storm. Shit. Ship is that way, so debris is this way. Cloud, debris cloud. Be shit in this storm. I rolled the side of my ship. Oh, okay. This way. Here's the holes. Right over here. Okay. Relative positioning. Holes a little to left then. Poor ship. Had a rough day. Oh, you're living the dream. Oh, I can always put a lemon on the chart, not a problem. Look at big. Can't see shit. Be around here somewhere. There's the holes. Garbage. It is up. Oh, here it is. Okay, I'm gonna cheat. Don't have the resources. $17 kgs worth of scrap metal. Jeez. I lost a lot of stuff. Oh, there's some minerals here. This. Not minerals. Just texture. So the first rollover's got to be the worst one. Probably should do this when I can. It's gonna be a while. These storms take a bit. I'll mine some resources. Double check there's nothing in here. Whoops. All right. Start repairing this ship. Do keep that in mind. Every time the stock goes down, people are like, I don't know if I should buy. And then when it goes up, they're like, I wish I bought more. Like, well, remember this. Can't have it both ways. Yeah, that's why I said, you know, load up on when we were at 20. 14, I really thought we'd spend more time before a blast off. But once we got going, it was like, you know, load up because we're not coming back for a while. Yeah. You don't want to load up on the top. You want to load up before it goes. Right. What next? This is... That. This is busted. Those are wheels. 100%. And pretty much 100%. Wheel is barely functional. Working. Yep. It's looking good. All right, at least first can open. Get this repaired so I can. Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry for hitting my head on the mic. That. Peace, love, and harmony. Oof, this game will give you epilepsy. Faux show. As long as this doesn't fall apart while I'm driving, that works. 60 computer part. Production. Probably some motors robbed from a couple of things. Okay. So right now we're stopping on this peak, which is we're going after 48 again. Sweet. Yeah, we hit 47.94. If we can break 48, that should get us running again. Good. Slow growth, but growth. Better than bleeding out endlessly. This stock loves to friggin' do. Good. Excellent. Good. Think up. Perfect. Oh, seems to be a bit of the ship missing here. Holy Christ. Yeah, we lost a fair deal of the ship here. What just exploded? What? Oh, that's a lightning bolt. Probably tried to hit me. What did it hit? Missed, though. Hit a tire? Oh. Like it hit the wheel. That means the storm's over. The storm generally always hits you with one lightning bolt. Luckily that one missed. Fix the wheel. Out of here. Good. Perfect. Shit. What she'll have to do. Alright, let's see if we can find the rest of my wreckage. Okay, we're back on flat land. Have to wait for this storm to clear. Nickel. Let's mine some nickel. Yeah, have a good one, Barry. It looks like the storm's starting to clear. And I can go look for the rest of my ship. Scattered remains. AMC's probably just taking a breather. Trying to get through 48. Gonna take a bit of effort. That's what killed us yesterday, but we're doing this at noon, 1 o'clock, so we have a much better chance of getting through 48. Okay. So, there's where I rolled. Okay. So I was coming from this direction, and I was out of control. Vehicle rolled there. So I need to go this way. Turn this thing around. Oh, plenty of daylight left. Or actually, I could just drive around. This is what caught my runaway vehicle, this giant hole in the ground. Just double check there's nothing in that hole. Doesn't look like it. Okay. And I was coming from this direction where all those blue things are. So I must have went down, flipped, front flipped, and smashed the roof on the far side. Must have been what happened. Well, I didn't drive the vehicle at that time. That time the vehicle was driving itself, and I was trying to catch up. Speaking of which, What's this? Some black on the ground. Nothing? Thought I saw something. Just rocks. Okay. Oh, forward hoe. Oh, parking brakes off. Yep. Now it's going to go try for 48 again. This is a hill I remember dealing with. Nice and slow. We're over 11 kilometers away from base. Thing drove on its own for ages. Debris in here. Where I did my first front flip, there should be a bunch of debris. Are you talking about the vehicle or the debris? There should be a hole near the silver. I was heading to the iron, and then I lost control of the vehicle around the silver mines. And then the vehicle just drove itself, like, as far as you can see on my screen, it just drove right off. Like, oh my god, I couldn't catch it. I had to suicide and rebuild the driver's seat. And then I managed to turn off the power, which locked up the wheels, is how I eventually stopped the vehicle. It was out of control. So we're still about 4 kilometers from home. Yeah, I'm bringing the vehicle back. It was about 6 kilometers south of base. On fire. But there should be, our first cargo container got smashed somewhere. And then that should have a whole bunch of loot. I'm now at the silver mines. I don't see where we've lost most of our loot. I was heading towards the iron. Where's Dr. Iron? It would have been here. This is where I'm headed to. The damage should be right around here somewhere. Don't see it. Yep. Yeah, until it despawns, but right now it looks like it's still there. So all of our loot should be acquirable. Okay, I'm parked at the gold and silver now. I'm gonna go take a look. Oh, so much for parked. Come on, stop moving. Good ass laggy server. Jesus, what part of breaks do you not understand? There we go. Apparently breaking just means maybe stop. So our exploded stuff should be in one of these divots somewhere near the gold and silver. I think I lost control just after the gold and silver. Because it basically banged its nose and killed me. It all went to hell. Jetpack fuel low and critical. Good. That means I gotta walk. I wonder what this is. Do I have any inventory that matters? No. Suicide. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is my problem to fix. That's why I'm doing it. I'd rather be coding, but I want to clean up my own mess before you come back online. Are we in a crown shape? Give me a second to zoom out. I would say on first glance, no. But let me zoom out to confirm. Give me 1 second. Gotta land. Okay. Yeah, so this here, if we were in a crown, we should have had another side like this. What we're in is that we're trying to get through 48. So we have a trend line like this. We're bouncing off the ceiling is what we're doing. And then we're going to attempt again. That's like the medium size. On the small size, we're basically 2 bounces and a failure. And if this shouldn't exceed this, and you have easy money. So you're getting a little bit of extra red here because just like a crown, the easy money's being challenged. But the reason it's being challenged is because of the 48 line. So it's kind of like a crown, but not. Similar behavior, but it's for different reasons. So either way, you should expect a rebound from here or a pushback because these people are just fearful sellers. Yeah. If it could have held, we would have gone and made a W and attacked the line again, but because of these people being easy come, easy go, as soon as it got close, they pulled them under. And then that's why this, instead of doing the normal where you usually hit a line, you go down, you hit a line, you go down less, you hit a line, then you finally go through. We did that. We came down. And then when we came down, they hit a magical line and it pulled versus going and finishing the job. But yeah, it's pretty much the same as a crown, but not a crown, which means it's not going to route. It likely won't route to this white line. And it definitely should bounce, not continue to route. If it continues to route, then we have a Taj Mahal kind of setup. But you should get a bounce regardless, because you need a bounce to even it out. So you could play that bounce. Yeah, that's good. You brought back the Lil Craft. Yeah, the big one is she's a beast. I don't know what happened. The damn thing just decided like the gas pedal stuck and it just drove. Like I was flying full speed and the thing was fucking gone. Like I couldn't catch it. And by the time I caught it, it flipped itself and caught fire. So, all that work. I got all the tanks going. Spent like 6 hours designing the layout, reorganizing. Oh well. Won't be the last time I blow up a ship. Damn leggy ass server. Mm-hmm. Signs of damage here. Wouldn't be stupid enough to fall in this hole. But let's check. Never know. Once you get a few brews into you, no idea where your ship's gonna land. Oh, 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 what is this? What is this? This looks like my handiwork. Oh, I think I found it. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, I did. Haha, son of a bitch. Ah, okay. So I was heading straight from base. I went around, and I guess when I went around, I tipped or bottomed out. Okay, well, at least I found it, and it is filled with debris. Okay. Let's get the vehicle over here. Oh, it's beside this giant crater. Yeah, I think I saw the crater and I tried to dodge it and the vehicle tipped. Probably what happened. Sweet. Got it. Yep. We'll rebuild stronger, yeah. Good. What's that? Well, that's cool. I've never seen kind of a surface debris. The silver? Yeah, silver and gold. Yeah. Okay. Come on, Smokey. Which side's the front? Can't tell. So fucked up. Okay. We want to go over that hills and far away. Without rolling again. I'm surprised you got the wheels on the little craft. It's pretty hard to put the wheels on. All right. Have fun, Miss Harris. Thanks for visiting. Or Ms. Harris. Not no IS in there. Lumbering along. I do enjoy Mars. Nice, bright sun. Friendly desert. Little Jawas. Sweet. At least we found some of our loot. Oh, oh, hey, hey, hey. Stop rolling backwards. More scrap metal. That blew up. Drive this up a little closer. Okay. Cleared. Cleared. Crater. No debris in this crater, though. Clearly stuff detonated here. That's got to be a hydrogen tank going off. Look at the size of the damage. You can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And this was my cockpit. This is where I died. And then the damn thing just drove off. So at least 11 explosions, and one of them was massive. The first one. Okay. For reference, this is the crater. This is why my ship is missing a lot of parts. Bit of a hole. Oh. Like, the resources are not here, though. They fall in this hole. This hole's even bigger. Anything at the bottom of this place? No. But we might have lost a lot of our ore. This thing's not connected, so I have to relocate everything manually. Well, since there's no reason to be here, we'll go over to the iron up there. Okay. So, it's working up the courage to do another attack on 30 or 48. That's what we're at now. Gold and silver mine. Right here. Slow down. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. The reason why that silver patch looks new is that's where we dug our giant hole and the game filled it in. This was previously our mine. So it fills it in with this rock. What is this rock? Doesn't even produce anything. Stone? No, produces nothing. Okay, so that's what this is. This is filler rock from our old mine. Okay, cool. There should be iron here. Gold. Gold and silver. Silver. Come on, show where the iron is. Silver. Survey. A little bit more. That's iron, but the iron. Cool. Iron in the ground. Where are you? Here. Their friggin' storm. um, What else? One motor, 47 interior. All right. So yeah, slow day, but still looking good. Slowly trucking. Okay. Got an ore detector. Go find that ore. Be around here. What's the range on that? At max? Vector? No. Set it to. That's why. It. Here's the iron. Oh, the iron's just deep. 150 meters deep. Bye. Slow this vehicle down. The driving. What the hell's going on? Can't drive forwards? W. There we go. Like a dust storm, no lightning. Good. Where's that iron? Oh. Server leg. There's the iron. And nickel. Whoa. Just got hit by lightning. Fuck, and there goes the vehicle. Fucking lightning. Batteries off. 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 Lock up the wheels. Ah, fuck me. Nope. Out of control again. Oh, I know how to fix this. Take the wheels off. Okay, it looks like it's stopped. How much did I lose this time? Not much. Back. I lost. An assembler hookup. Sorry for punching the mic. Ah, great. That lightning. Where are we now? The gold and silver. .6 kilometers from gold and silver. Jesus. Ah, man. Okay, let's put a marker here. Okay. Gonna stay here a while. Marker. Perfect. There's the iron and the nickel. Oh, perfect. Not that far away. Okay, not too bad. What does a tail red lines mean? Oh, tall. Sorry, I misread that. So a tall red line is just means it moved a lot. So, oh shit. So the way you read candles, right, is if this is a green, then when it finishes at the top of a green. So then if this one's red and it's really big, it means it started here and ended here. That's all it's telling you. You're talking about these, that's volume. So that's showing you the amount of motion. Red and green just means who was the dominant winner at the end. But it doesn't mean volume is neutral. It doesn't have a green or a red, but they match the volume to whatever the dominant winner is. Oh, at the very bottom of the stream screen. Got it. those are momentary volumes. So those are ticks. Those white lines represent the price as of a trade, and the line represents the volume. Yeah, those are white slashes. But those are the ticks. So that's about as fast as you can see the stock market. And then after a minute, the line above appears. But that gives you the closest look. Yeah. And I just use it to verify trends, or when there's sudden motion, I need to see how it moves. Yeah. All right. Just got some food into me. Kind of cold in here. All right. Okay, good. A storm brewing? Oh, where you are in the world? Oh shit, I lost a refinery. Oh, that's gonna cost money. Oh, and I lost the med vehicle too. Oh. Shit. They're dying. No energy. Exactly. Make it back in time. Nope. Oh, nice breakout on big. Why I was flying. Knew once it got through the lines it would have done good, and it did. So AMC is just working up the courage to go after 48. No, that was big. I try to keep it on AMC, but sometimes it I forget, or I hit the wrong key and it switches without me knowing. Pick up some ice on the way through. This thing's seen better days. And for gold, digging for iron. Here's iron. I owe Dr. Overkill a ship. I'm gonna keep working on it. Oh. Ship's over here. I need a survival kit before anything else. Kit. That way I can respawn. Assembler damage. Oof, it's holding on by a thread. Almost lost all my resources again. Okay. So the best thing to do now, I gotta head home, I guess. Yep. Yeah, Big's looking good. Definitely. I knew it would break out. I'm up now $118. Looking good. Looks like this got hit by lightning too. Yeah. It lost 2 battery packs. Friggin' lightning. Yes. Let's look at big. So big is probably bouncing its head. Yeah, on the roof. Good. And then it should go for another push real soon. Or like in seconds, actually. So 1104 looks like its number to break out. AMC should bounce. If it's going to go any lower, it'll bounce off of 47. Gonna keep an eye on big for a minute since it's about to break out. Oh, the doctor is not in his spot. He die? Hmm. All right, come on, breakthrough. See. No, actually, you should buy in this very second. It's about to break out. This would be the breakout. Yeah. You might get a red that pulls us back to 11. No, AMC is floating sideways. It's trying to get through 48. I'd buy AMC when it gets closer to 48. This might have a rebound effect, but I'm not sure it's going to rebound this late in the day. Big's about to break out. So buy the red here. And then your get out point is probably somewhere around here. 11:10. Okay. Yeah. I think you'll be okay with that. Yeah. Yeah, this is big. Yes. Just because it's about to break out. I'm watching it right now. Yeah. Leggy ass game. What the frig? Production. Make a metal grid. Assemble. They're just disappearing. Sense. Wow. Okay. Somehow it's creating things. See, it's showing up now. Server must be lagging hard. Whatevs. Okay. I think you're still okay. It could have easily just started blowing up. You have to get in at some point. Now that white line, now that we're on the white line, is kind of eh. That would have been my get out point. And then I get back in when it's over the white line. But it looks like it's holding, so just stay in. Yeah, I'll be getting out at I think 11:50 as well, actually. I think when I last measured, that was one of the resistance points. This one is also a resistance point, but it's not enough profit. I think we have more room to run. This is big. You can always tell by looking right here. There's an icon and it tells you what's going on. AMC is here. Yeah. Yeah. Now big is going to rest. It's still over 50% so far, and then it'll make an attempt. AMC is going to try again for 48, but it has to get through 47.60 first. But AMC is moving super damn slow. So just watching this for a moment. Oh, I gotta look away from the screen while welding. Shit gives you epilepsy. Okay. Oh, Dr. Overkill just joined. I'll wait for him to load in and give him the locations. What I'm at. The leg. Overkill. Oh, come on. Punch it, Chewy. Get through that line. recharging seat. There we go. Again, Carson, this is not AMC. That was big. Oh, you mean AMC's taking off? Yeah. I wasn't going to pay attention till it hits 48. It has to get through that line before I would want to buy it. Could have tried to buy these dips, and you would have made 2%, but it's a lot of risk. Yeah. All right. Excuse me. Okay, now the refinery is back. Okay, baby steps. Okay, nice breakthrough. As you cross the line, yeah, that would be not a bad spot. How's Big doing? Still reeling? Still reeling. Okay. Not quite there yet. shooting light bolts. Good. So it looks like Big's gonna try to bust through 11 as well. It's Alt Tab. Yeah, so I need to get through 1104. So this is taking a breather. What it does. Smoky. Big is now 1093. Looks like it's gathering steam to go for 11. Getting there. All right. So the ship is pretty much back to functional. We're down one refinery. All the hydrogen tanks are toast. That's fine. At least we can process ore. Now all I want to do is hook up these guys. How did they get disconnected? So good. Does he not work? Goes to there. One of you is broken. You're good. 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 Oh, it's broken. Got it. There we go. Back online. Good. Good. Connection's good. Everybody's happy. Great. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Big's getting there. Like AMC might push before big. Make me. Looks like red's giving us some trouble. You can see the volume change on the bottom. Start iron. There we go. Good. Okay, so big just has to get over 14 here. And then it's going to run. AMC is still working on it. Yeah, we'll go watch big now since it's got the most likelihood for a run. Oh, what's this? I'll have to zoom in since it's getting close. Have to have patience. Diamond hands are rewarded. They won't leave in the night, have no fear that they might. Nah, nah. Oh, there's Dr. Overkill. Oh, he brought the rover. Good stuff. Just setting up a, if you can hear me, Overkill, I'm setting up a mining outpost so we can get a whole bunch of iron without the risk of losing the vehicle again. Okay. That friggin' lightning got me again. I got smoked. And the vehicle started driving away again. Now just swap your bottles out in the back here. The H2's right here. Where are you? Oh, you're underneath me. I'm in the back. Alright, I don't know what he's doing. Probably can't hear me. Assembling. Not even assembling. Color number 2. Bunch of resources. Are you able to hear me, Doctor? I guess that's a yes. That you're frozen. That's nodding. Good enough. Yeah. All right. Cool. All right. So if you follow me this way, then just right here is the iron mine. So I'm just starting to make my way down to the iron hole. So anyways, that's where I'm working. Because we're going to need a shit ton of iron to fix this bad boy. This is where I was trying to drive to, and I ended up shattering the vehicle just getting here. And then I got hit by lightning twice. Life has not been good. Sweet. So what's AMC gonna do? AMC is gonna keep trying to break 48, which it just did. Now it's over 48. So it attempted to break 48, managed to do it. Now it's trying to break 48.40 for AMC. Big is attempting to break 11.15 now. And it looks like it's going to do it. AMC is treading the bottom, but this could turn into a W. So this could do this. Likely. All right, I'll leave it on AMC since that one's on the upswing. I'm just digging up some stones just because we need silicone. Quickest way to get it is just to dig up some rocks. But yeah, we're going to need a bitch ton of that iron. Sweet, sweet iron. Yeah, it's AMC's fixing itself. Yep. Oh yeah, there it goes. Nice. Nice. Yeah. I knew it got through 11, but yeah, 04 was where it needed to go. Sweet. All right. You're almost in the money soon, Sam. Yeah. See? And you were worried about buying in. But this kind of rush could have happened right here and you would have missed it, right? So, got to get in sometime. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you'll eventually uh, stiffen your diamond hands. You'll get a diamond stiffy. No. Rock. No, that's not it either. To buy AMC, it was a good time to buy AMC like an hour ago. Yeah, you could buy it when it hits 48.34 because that's going to be its possible breakout, its next breakout. But you should have been in AMC like since 1:30. Or if you're lucky, you would have gotten in at 10, but I wasn't trusting it to make a recovery. So, but now that it's on a run, easy money. Yeah, just play it tight. Don't let it go below 47 or let's say 48. If it goes below 48, you don't want to be in. Yeah, but AMC going up, all that is only like 5%. You've already made more on big than you did on AMC's all-day recovery with less risk, which is great. I had to take the wheel off to stop it from driving. Damn thing was out of control, so I took the wheel off. Uh, couldn't slow it down. But yeah, whole thing, what a mess. Even out some of the lumps in the walls. But yeah, when those hydrogen tanks blew, that did 90% of the damage. You can see the crater, the roof is just gone. I designed a nice bridge and everything, and it just kablooied. At least I didn't lose too much of engineering, because that was a hard thing to design. We did lose a refinery on the second time. That'll be something we'll put in soon. I need to put in a med so we charge. Production G med bay. Med. It upside down. 5. Oh, I get a chance to rotate it. Could face it a different direction. We're maximizing space. Why not? You could drive the little craft over to the thing. Then it would save you flying back. Just fill her up. Gonna take a while. Gonna need a lot of interior plate. Okay. Well, still okay. GME just has been floating up. Yeah, but how much of a gap? Was it 7? 11. Yeah, floated up 11%. I don't know. That is a good question. GME is pretty much dead. $58. Excuse me. Next hard stop will probably be 49. Someone's using voice to type. GME turned into Jimmy. Oh, the earnings report looks horrible. The company was negative, what, 60? Where was it? So they're negative 0.76 with the estimate being off by 14%. Yeah. So they're doing as bad as we are when it comes to share per. Yeah, it's an improvement, but it's still garbage. Once COVID's over, I don't see them having their price boon. Like now that all the stores are opening up, they're not recovering like they should be. And that makes sense because now they got competition. Yeah. Okay, looking good. This way. Okay, I'm gonna have to go get cobalt. We get about 300 visitors a day, 400 visitors a day. About 11 to 12 would be the regs. Yeah, we get new people lurking. It works. Whatever works for them. I'm just here to make my money and you're along for the ride. Come on, BIG. Come on, push. Let's go for a run. Yeah, here comes my chicken dinner. Shit's getting delivered. Gonna have to zoom out. Winner, winner, chicken dinners. As for AMC, oh, she's pushing hard too. There you go. So Carson's finally going to make some money. So he should already be in. And then it looks like it's going to go, yeah, 48.60, 49.50. Yeah, I don't think we're making it to 49.50, but well, we got 2 hours left. And it is a Thursday, maybe. It's a bit far though. The breakout should probably put us into 48 something, 48.80. Oh, my chicken dinner just got denied. Son of a bitch. Okay. We'll watch AMC since it's about to break out. There we go. Let it rain. Cash. How about me? Big is also pushed and retracted. No. No. So again, if it's not over 50% retraction, you're still good. I'm going to barely make it with my hydrogen. Gotta keep turning on and off the engines. Oof. Oof, I made it. Holy crap. Did not think that would be the case. All right. I just brought over the cobalt and the iron from the other base. Swap out my tanks. Oop. Oh, we're out of ice. Shit. Can't leave base. Can you fly over some ice when you get a second overkill? Market's closed. The market's not closed at all, Chapman. Are you buying the right thing? The UK market's closed. Come on, big. Where's the 50% retractment? Let's see here. So we did pass the 50% mark. Well, the market's clearly open. Open for another hour. Okay, looks like Big's going to try to push again. So as soon as it gets over 32, it'll pop to 36. So you'll get a double boost, hopefully. And then that will set it off. And then I can sell. Yeah. AMC is testing. But it looks like it's going to recover too. Excellent. There's your pop, your first boost. See if we get the second boost. Nope, we didn't quite get over it. When you get a chance overkill, we'll need ice or you won't be able to swap your tanks. I can't leave until I get ice or I won't be able to get back on the boat. Okay. See if it gets pulled back. Okay. So it's a bit of a breakdown on AMC. So your get out position would be 49. You don't want to be in if it goes below 48. Sorry. 47.98. So you're going to get out on AMC probably now. This is going to get a little bigger. So it tried to break new highs, didn't, failed, came back down, fine. It touched 50 and retracted. Most likely will go up. You just don't want to be in if it goes below 48. So you're still in because it didn't go below, it just touched it. So then you'll get the rebound. If the rebound is weak, which it's starting to look like, then that's your last chance to get out before it goes under. Woof. I take it back. That's a strong push. Oh, my character's now dying from lack of oxygen. No. Okay. I ran out of oxygen. Right. A good push from AMC. I get to do the fun, try to make it to them, not run out of fuel. Oof, I made it. Oh yeah, brought a bunch of resources. Oh, did you loot? Oh, my tanks got destroyed because I died. Crap. Have to make another hydrogen tank. Oh, looks like Dr. Overkill died. The hell? Anti-remove. Oh, because that's why. You put another one on the roof. Guess that works. Breaking down. This AMC, this is AMC. Ugh, I'm out of gas now. All right. Well, thanks for the assist, Doctor. I'll keep slugging away at this for a bit. Ooh, we get our own steam room. Okay. Getting there. Okay. So big still okay, but it's showing weakness. AMC's not looking too hot. The second bounce was not of any good. So you might want to, if you had AMC, you might want to close that position. It's probably going to go through or fall through. Okay. All right. Oh, both of them are kind of slowing down, which is expected this late in the day. But I want my money. One more push, Big. You can do it. You can do it. All night long. The hell? There's some type of friggin' bug. There we go. Right. Sweet. All right, Big. Good. Ooh, nice turnaround AMC. I was not expecting that. That could have easily gone south. Nice. I don't know if it's going to hold, but that's a nice turnaround. I think ultimately we'll be below this white line by end of day, though. Same with Big. We'll be below this blue line. But I'm hoping before it gets to this blue line, which, you know, is this much time, it will do something like this. Right? And the higher it goes, the more time it buys us, right? But I think at some point it'll do something like that. Where I'm not feeling AMC is going to go on another run. 1, 1, 2. So this will be the second test of 48.50. Yeah, 48.50. Okay. Well, prove me wrong, AMC. I'm not upset. I was not liking how low it got, but if you want to go for a run, you go for a run. No one here is going to stop you. My bank account ain't going to stop you. You run all you want. Just sprint on to the moon. I think you should be able to get 11. Well, maybe 1150 is a good number. Yeah, I'm looking to get out at 1150 as well, but I'm thinking I might be able to get 60 out of it. Yeah. Second refinery goes here. Once I have the resources. Okay, let's get some ice. Lag. Server is so laggy. Parking brake off. Oh, this little rover is so speedy compared to Fat Boy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 1150 is reasonable. There's AMC trying again to get through, but this one's looking good. It broke new highs. So this has been lifted up to here now. So, not bad. Damn. So much for my breakout. Broke the line and catastrophically failed. Dreams crushed. AMC is still holding. So what's going to probably happen here is we'll get a recovery. We'll bounce. But because it's so late in the day, we probably won't break new highs. Yeah. Which is why you're seeing a big sell-off. Because people are looking for their exit for the end of the day. Not too bad. Not a giant sell-off. Still a few percent, I believe. Yeah, 3%. Okay. AMC's thinking. Failure. There we go. Found ice, finally. Oh. Nope. Failure. All right, so AMC is still in the contenders for pushing out. No, AMC's here. Yeah, we were looking at big there. I was expecting it to get back over the blue line. She's not doing it. We'll switch to AMC so I don't have to watch that carnage. Hooray, ice. Everything's better with ice. Enough. All right. At least now, recharge without dying all the time. Yes. Great. Oh. One less thing to do. Solar panel. One, two, three, four. Oh, AMC slipping two now. Yeah, Big's just bouncing. All right, yeah, I'll take your EODs and I'll put them in a minute. Once I have more than one. Oh, look at that recovery. Very nice. Can't. Yeah, I'm out of silicone is why. Okay. The ice. Nice push. Big getting any of it? No. No, AMC is gonna try. All right, I'll start putting in the EODs. Barry. What the hell? I want to let me put text on it. Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay. 48.50. Okay. 4774. Okay. I'm going to take and anybody else? Nope. Good. This whole text thing I hope is not permanent. Oh, why are they all going? Damn it. Oh, I've done something now. Somehow by typing your name. I broke the thingy. Oh well. Okay. Iron, nickel, cobalt. Okay. Let's put in Ray and Augie. Oh, it's not Ray, it's Rick. Yeah, it doesn't look like Big's gonna make that push. Burr, 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 burr. Maybe last second run up. AMC is still in a good position to push. It hasn't collapsed yet, so punched the mic again. Oh, silly mic. It keeps drooping. It's weird. It has these things to tighten it up, and the more and more you tighten it, it doesn't seem to get tight. It just somehow loosens. So weird. 47. 47, 88. All right. Do, do, do. Good. And what to do now? Hmm. It's all good. All right. Well, so much for those dreams. Only tears now. Yeah, everyone's doing the afternoon sell-off. That's some crazy volume on big there. Just about said bag. All right. So the goal post for end of day is here. Not a bad day. Started off a little slow, picked up a little. Now it's coasting, but yeah, not too bad. We've had a lot worse. Guess the next thing to do be to get that refinery back online. Okay. There we go. You at least sold once today, right, Sam? So you locked in your profits, so that's good. Oh, I'll put you in, Roman. I just saw you. Roman is 4805. Yep, didn't see him. I like the thinner font. Looks good. Guess I could get a vacuum cleaner installed. So that's going to be 5 tubes. A pretty thin layer of iron. How much time do we got left? 40 minutes. 40 minutes and it's all over for another day. Good stuff. Yeah, I think we might get a last minute push. In a good position for it. And big, not so much. It's pumpkin cream. Is this a new thing at Starbucks? Don't think I've ever heard of pumpkin cream. Creamed pumpkin? Gross. Bad mashed potatoes. How do you like your corn? Creamed out of a can. Grass. I don't know how anybody ever ate creamed corn. I mean, I guess if it's done right, it would be a nice change to eating corn every friggin' day. But zzz. Was that your attempt at spelling a naughty word? Usually they just equate pumpkin spice everything to white girls. Oh, okay. I was like, yeah. Are you trying to say like Lady of the Night? I'm confused here. It's all good. And this is why Canadians are good at communication, because you have to read through the message. You're like, okay, it's out of context. It's not what she normally says. The placement's weird. So instead of taking it at face value, I told you I'm not a typical white lady. uh, Although every white girl I know, man, pumpkin spice season, the only thing they live for. And I'm like, why? It's not that great. But I think it's just because they're trendy, trend wagoning. They're those kind of people. I do like pumpkin spice. I can drink pumpkin spice anything. Because pumpkin spice, all it is nutmeg. And nutmeg in your coffee is fucking great. So they just throw in sugar, pumpkin, nutmeg, cinnamon, cloves, and that's already good stuff. So, yeah, a little bit of nutmeg in your coffee. Oh, that's some good shit. Yeah. The true pumpkin spice needs blended pumpkin, and then it gets kind of earthy, and it's like it's okay. Nutmeg and clove coffee, pretty good. A little bit of Arabic flair. Ah, I know who's at fault. It's that bitch Carol Baskin. Isn't that right, Sam? I was reminded on Facebook, someone posted 3 years ago, someone posted like an Animorphs, and it was like a cat. Oh no, Carol Baskin turning into a lion, and it's like she transforms into that bitch. It's like, yeah, so good. Yeah. Wonder if didn't Joe Exotic get out of jail? Or is he still there? I think he's out. 'Cause, yeah, he's gonna have another Netflix special. Everyone wants to keep the good times going. He's gonna be like the counter to Dog the Bounty Hunter. It'll just be Joe the Exotic. Oh, I'm out of energy. Come on, get me out of here. Before I die. Oh my god. Out, 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 out. Frig. I'm just gonna make it. Just gonna make it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Damn. Yeah, there's your last push, but I think this push is a little early, so it's gonna probably flounder. Yeah, because if it's too early, it gives them time to burn it off. You want the push right near the end so that they can't counter it before the market closes. I haven't had pumpkin. Oh wait, no, I haven't had pumpkin bread. I think I had it when I was a kid. I vaguely remember it now that you mention it. I think it was good. Same with squash bread. It's pretty good because it adds moisture. Like squash is good as well as pasta, right? So I think I've had pumpkin bread once. It wasn't bad. Definitely not bread. But I guess it depends on how much flour you use. If you use a ton, then it's just pumpkin flavored. Oh, squash pasta? It's worth a try. It's a good substitute. It's like eating eggplant. If you if you fry eggplant in oil, it tastes almost like a potato chip. Roasted eggplant is close to a potato. One of my favorite quick meals. Just whip up some fried eggplant. Pretty much all it's good for. But yes, squash pasta is a bit of a bitch to make, but it's good. And I think butternut squash, if you cook it like garlic bread, comes out like drugs. I haven't had it in a long time, but it basically all the carbs become simple carbs, so it becomes like luxuriously sweet and silky, delicious goodness. As much as you could say about a squash. Yeah. I'm not a big vegetable person. But then really, who is? Oh yeah, zucchini bread. Yeah, that's zucchini bread is quite good. And zucchini makes pasta as well. Isn't zucchini a hybrid between a squash and a cucumber? I don't really remember. It's been so long since I cared about vegetables. But yeah, definitely zucchini bread is good. Steak, steak, steak. Oh, yeah. I think a nice cooked steak is probably one of my favorite. Although I could probably live for a hamburger. I mean, a really good steak beats a hamburger, but a good hamburger is hard to beat. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, because I'm not a big fan of steak just because it's like, here's some meat with some fat trim. There you go. I mean, grind it up, toss some fat in there, and then you have better flavor, all over the place. But a really well done steak, you don't want to grind it up because you want to lock in the moisture and you want it to just be pure meat and salt. Yeah. But the second you go and do anything with your steak, throw on barbecue sauce or whatever, if it's not just meat, salt, and maybe pepper, then you should be going probably to go into like a hamburger. Then you can load it up, get the sauce in there, do whatever you got to do. But yeah, I think I'd go straight to hamburger, if not just salt and a steak. Oh, a really good soft steak. Oh, life is good. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, steak and eggs is one of my favorite breakfasts. Unfortunately, they always just serve like the gnarliest steak. But I'm so hungry, I don't really care. But it's like, the meat quality here is bad. Yeah. Yeah. Plus, eggs are great, biotin and full of minerals. Pretty much get all my vitamins from eggs and milk. I would have been dead years ago from malnutrition. Okay, we're in the last 15, 45. Nope, it's last 25. 4, 5, 5, and 5. Yeah, last 25. One, two, three, 4. And all right, managed to get the ship mostly back together. Only took an entire trading day. Poor ship. It, oh, actually, yeah. If you ever travel to Australia, make sure you get lamb. Holy crap. I had a really succulent lamb leg. It was cooked, I don't know how, but it was almost like pulled pork or like rib meat, and it was just falling off the bone. That was probably the best just meat by itself I've ever eaten. And it was like the size of a football, a pure meat. Holy crap. That was incredibly good. And beefalo, half cow, half buffalo, is very good too. That shit's delicious. But oh yeah, that lamb. Normally lamb is like meh meh meh, but holy crap, that leg of lamb was something. Unbelievable. Just thinking about it, my mouth's watering. Oh. But I don't know how they did it. They just basically, it's like when you eat a drumstick, like a turkey drumstick, but it's so moist that each of those slivers that come off in the, I don't know, the protein slivers, you get these little slivers of just pure like meat drugs. And that's what the whole lamb was. It was just flaky. Holy crap, it was good. Yeah. Yeah, beefalo. I was like, what the hell is this delicious hamburger? And it's like, oh, it's half bison, half cow. And it's like, oh, they just bred them together, so they're beefalo. But yeah, it's pretty good. A little expensive because it's bison, but it gives it a more earthy, gamey taste, just a little bit. So it ends up making the cow meat very uh, more flavorful. Like it amps up what you would consider the hamburger taste. It just multiplies it. So you're biting into a hamburger that tastes like 3 times the flavor of a hamburger. And you're like, what the hell? Your taste buds just love it. Yeah, it's crazy. If I remember it correctly, I haven't had it in a long time. And there's some other animal, it's either elk, moose, or bear that was pretty good. But I can't remember what one it was. Elk isn't too bad, but it's friggin' dry. You can buy elk burgers all over the place here in Canada. Yeah, once Christmas is over, those reindeers get ground up. Sorry, Rudolph. You're done. Yep. Yeah, beefalo. It's a real thing. Let's see here. Beefalo. Here. Yeah, beefalo. Domesticated cattle breed. Yeah, that's a beefalo. Let's see here. Beefalo. Beefalo meat good. It's one of the best kept secrets. Has superior vitamins, 1/3 the cholesterol, 80% less fat, and 66 less calories. Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. Oh, don't starve as baby beefalos. What? There's a camel llama? A cama? Oh my god. Did not know this. Oh, it's so cute. It's got all the worst features. Yeah, that sums it up accurately. So it was in 2008. That's cool. I did not know there was a cama. Oh yeah, the liger. Does the liger have big talons? A jag lion and a tag lion or tiglin? A liger versus the tiglin. A pizzly? Grizzly polar bear hybrid. Yeah, so there's pizzly bears. Oh, that's kind of cute. Shit, the thing would be a tank though. Grizzlies are already a tank, and polar bears aren't too far off. Holy crap. Yeah, so it's basically a mix. Yeah, well, that's crazy. I just didn't know that existed. Yeah, it gets so fat. Neat. Anyways, yeah, beefalo. Worth a try if you can find it. I haven't had swordfish. Any of the large fish I've had always taste like tires or ocean. Like I've had shark, I've had like fresh tuna. Like what the hell? It tastes like tires. Any of the big fish. Canned tuna doesn't taste bad though. But that fresh tuna was weirdly weird. Could just be a bad fish. So what does swordfish taste like? Chicken? Chicken of the sea? Oof. Okay, yeah. I refer to mussels as the chicken of the sea. Mussels, if you cook them with butter, they just taste like little pieces of chicken. Okay. And what's the texture of swordfish? Flaky? Steaky? Uh, I live inland. I'll never see a swordfish. When I was in Australia, the closest thing I ate was a red snapper or something like that. Big red fish. And that was basically chicken. It was so fresh that it just tasted like chicken. Didn't taste like fish at all. Cross between chicken and lobster. Ooh, that would be pretty good. Okay. So a thicker lobster. I like it. Maybe I'll hunt down some swordfish in my travels. Son of a bum. Okay. It really wants to be a butt. Fine. Just lower it down. Wants to be a butt about it. Done. Suck it. Okay. Yeah, that's how you fix problems. Dig a hole. Locked. Boom. Hooked up. A Chico lobster. Yeah. Nice. Has science gone too far? Some like guy in a greasy bib. Not far enough. We took a lobster, and the lobster has chicken drumsticks for each bit, so that KFC can just snap off drumsticks. Good stuff. First came first. It would have been chicken. Yeah. Yeah, crustaceans? Actually, no. Crustaceans predate the dinosaurs, right? But not probably the evolution of the lobster. The lobster is old. The chicken is quite old as well. The chicken is a Tyrannosaurus Rex. He just got downgraded. Yeah, went from the king of the jungle to domesticated nom noms. Poor guy. So yeah, I guess the lobster came first. Because the chicken, as we know it, would have been a modern invention. Yeah. Okay, almost full. Just check the stock in a second. Chicken. Off deer. Oof. Yeah. He's making a joke using a play on words. Yeah. No one really says too dear, as in too dear of cost. Yeah, it wasn't really nice she called you out like that, Sam. She used your name. Haha. Well, anytime someone says my name, they're then talking about themselves. I see what you did there. Yeah, we might get a push for 49 no, but 49.88 probably what we could pull off. This will likely have a sell-off, so you'll get potentially this. That's what you're looking for. The last should be a sell-off because we're so high, but we might get one more push. If we go red, then we'll burn off. As soon as we get the first major red here, it's over. Okay. Today, Friday? Thursday. Okay, good. So, Big's already starting what I just talked about. Oh, Big was doing good. It's just not able this late in the day to break new highs. Yeah. Well, right now it's my name and Chapman. My name hasn't played in a long or won in a long time, so this is good. Didn't say played. She plays quite often. She's at least in the winner's circle yet again, although it looks like Chapman's going to take it with his far out guess. Okay, how many? We got 5 minutes left. So let's see where we can go. Holy crap, she's going to do it. Look at that volume. Someone bought what? Almost 10,000 shares right there to make that green spike. Red quickly jumped on it. How much was that? That was 96,000 shares. That little green spike there. But it might kick off a run. So if that's the case, 49 should be the hard limit. Is there anybody above Chapman? No. This is all him. They're pushing. So they didn't get the red, so they're going to slam the green. Giving us the middle finger down here. The last two should be reds, so they hit the line, so now they're going to get a bounce. So this is going to show weakness. If they can keep pushing, they can hold it off. If not, it's going to go, all this is going to disappear. Yeah, and it's going to go red because the bounce would have kicked off the red, and the first sign of weakness, everyone wants to take their profits. So that's what just happened right there. but green was really strong. It pushed back, and it pushed back the second time. But I think we're done. That was the last hoorah. Still, that was pretty cool. We're 49. Ugh. Going back to 50. Man. Life is good. And all my dollar cost averaging added up. Good. Give you one more minute. Let's see here. Where's Model 3? Oh yeah, Model 3 can clench it. He's got this. There you go. Is it beef or is it low? You won't know. Beefalo. It's what's for eating. Or actually, it should do, is it beef or is it low? We don't know. Yeah, that's it. I mean, really, how much beef is it? Or how much low is it? Not going to be 50-50. Hey, Google, is it raining outside? Oh. Okay. Sounded like there was bikes running outside. And I'm like, a lot of bikes. No, just started raining. Well, I'm on the other side of the pond. Yeah. All right. At least the ship's not on fire anymore. Squad goals. Now I don't feel so bad when Dr. Overkill goes to play and the whole ship was burning. Because I decided to take it out for a drive. All right. Oh, what's this? Last 20 seconds. And it's heading down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And my name steals it. Let me double check. Closed at 8:52. Wow. Yep, you got it, my name. Right on. 2 cents off. Right out of Chapman's hands. Stolen. Yeah. Sorry, Model 3. It didn't make it to you. Yeah. But yeah, that's from the touch. So it bounced. And as I said, the first red, they all hopped in. And that's expected. Yeah. Yeah. Played out properly. That's the big. So big basically started burning off early. Had a bit of a recovery, which is nothing. And then tapered off, which is expected. But it's still above its original lines. So this is good. This is good. All right. Well, Fridays are generally not great, but we're in pretty good shape in both stocks. Look at the 1 month. Clear it out. So yeah, we're still on track. Actually, we're looking good. We might actually even spring up. So we're on this line, right? But this is starting to shape up. Almost looks like it's going to go parabolic. Oh shit. Can we go parabolic? Where are we now? We're right here. Yeah, we could go parabolic to 54. 51. Oh, yeah, you know what? We might actually go parabolic because we got this gap, right? So that's the 47 to 55 gap, which is the same thing that's going on here. Yeah. And it's also why this is weak. It's this guy here. Ooh, yeah, we might be yeah, we're almost right there actually. Ooh. All right. Well, that's going to make for a good Friday. Sweet. All right. Well, I'll see you all tomorrow. Yeah, this is starting to look like it's going to pop. See, it's trending along the top, which is basically a wedge, right? Which it's going to break with zero effort. And then that's going to gap up to the next support line, which is here. So that's 54. The nice parabolic. Sweet. All right. Well, it's good to finally have a stock that's not getting sucking. Yep, I got some construction to do, but I'll see y'all tomorrow.